Brody and Jamie need a minute, so if you guys want to power off your cars for a minute, save some battery, you can do that.
Jamie Thompson.
Hey, Birdie, cross the line for me real quick. All right, just wanted to make sure
The Bad Pink Machine.
Mix up you and your dad. All right, running order gonna be Brody, Farmer, Jamie, Jake, and Mike. Thank you for the marshal support. Brody, yours on the tone. Lesson 5. Farmer, Jamie, Jake, and Mike. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. We do have 2 different classes on the track. So if you see a faster car come up behind you, please get in that faster lane. Woo! Jake sends it up the wall ride. Go ahead, Jake. You're good. All right, we got Jamie Thompson currently leading the mod cars with a hot lap of a 15.2. Got Jake Hybreder leading the stock wheelers with a hot lap of 17.1. Jake goes 16.3 for new hot lap for the wheelers that time by. So Jake Hybreder on an 18.505, Mike Smith on a 17.510 for our stock wheelers, Jamie Thompson on a 20.09, Birdie on a 19.05, and Farmer on an 18.15 for our mod wheelers. Hot lap of the race so far going to Jamie Thompson with a 15.2. Birdie Thompson just had his hot lap last time by with a 15.4. Currently, no real battles on the track. Closest battle is for the number 1 spot in the mod class between Jamie and Birdie, but it's about 3 seconds separating them currently. Birdie goes with his hot lap that time by a 15.3. Gained about a tenth on his dad that time, down to 2.7 separating Jamie and Birdie. That time by, though, Jamie responds with a 15 flat. Gets himself a 3.2 second advantage over Birdie Thompson. But then he gets it wrong in the middle. Lands on his wheels, but that's definitely going to be advantage Birdie here.
2 minutes left.
1.4 seconds gained by Birdie that lap with the mistake out of Jamie. Meanwhile, Jake Hybreder currently leading the stock class by about 6.8 seconds. That time by Birdie, new hot lap for him, 15.2. He made his way past Mike Smith there. And Jamie Thompson on his wheels. That's definitely going to probably bump Birdie up to the number 1 spot here. And it does. So Birdie Thompson to the lead on 2014 with a minute 15 left to go. Birdie currently the only one on a 20 lapper.
One minute left.
And Jamie Thompson goes 14.9, new hot lap of the race, and then gets it wrong again in the same spot. So that's going to give Birdie a lot of breathing room here. So Birdie now with a 4.5 second lead with only 35 seconds left on the clock. Essentially just needs to keep it on all 4 wheels to wrap up round 1 TQ, and that one is broke. So Mike Smith, unfortunately, out of this one. So that pink machine out front by 4.8 seconds that time by. He should make it back to the line for one more lap here. Squeaks it in. There's the tone. Keep racing until you hear the computer call your name.
Jamie Thompson done. Farmer done.
Everyone racing the line here.
The bad pink machine done.
1 to finish.
Jake Hybreder done.
So Birdie Thompson going to set round 1 TQ for the mod cars with a 2014. Jake Hybreder going to set the round 1 TQ for the stock 13.5 wheelers with an 18.12. Going to need you all to throw those cars down. Come on out and marshal, please, for our novice class. So we got novice up next. I know some of them were helping Marshall. And then 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, race number 3 coming up.
One minute to the start of the race.
What is that? Nope. That's weird. That's not.
Audrey Schlatter.
Try just resetting the ESC. Just export your settings and then
Cricket Smith.
reset it and import them.
Reese Schlatter.
All right, I got all of my racers. I've got my marshals. Let's go ahead and bring them back to the line here. Get this one going. Running order is going to be Audrey, Reese, and Cricket. So going to be Audrey's on the tone. Everyone else, wait on me. I'm going to spread you guys out as much as I can. Audrey, you on the tone. Jamie, can you help Reese out? Go ahead, Reese. And Cricket. All right, here's our novice class for today. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's make sure we're keeping an eye out here, marshals. Get these guys back on their wheels if they make a mistake. So first lap going to go to Cricket with a 22.2. Oh no, that one's broken. Jake, can put that disc back in. Thank you, Brody. Oh, is it just a ball cup? Looks like we might get her back on the track here. It was just a ball cup. So new leader out of a broken ball cup for Cricket puts Audrey to the front. And she has a hot lap of a 22 flat. And that time she goes 20.2. So new hot lap of the race, that time set by Audrey. Reese just had his hot lap of a 21.4, currently sitting in the number 2 spot. Audrey being very consistent the last couple laps, 20.2, 20.5, and 20.2. Reese Schlatter just had his hot lap of a 21 flat that time by. Closest battle on the track is between 1 and 2, only about 5.3 seconds separating Audrey and Reese. Again, Reese getting a little bit faster, goes 20.6 that time by. Starting to close up on his mom, gets that lead down to 5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Cricket also had her hot lap of the race with a 22.1 last time by. Oh no, your leader gets it wrong on the long table. It's going to be a long Marshall. She had about a 5.5 second advantage over Reese. Makes another mistake here. Ends up on her wheels. We'll see how things shake out here when she gets back to the line. So Audrey still has the lead, but only about 1.8 seconds. That time by Reese gets it down to 1.2 seconds. So Reese making some progress on his mom here.
1 minute left.
Reese or Audrey answers with a good lap, gets herself a 2.3 second advantage over her son. Cricket also had her hot lap last time by a 21 flat. Reese just had his hot lap of the race with a 20.5. And he got that gap down to 0.8 of a second last time by, but then Reese getting it wrong on the long table here. Going to give Audrey some breathing room. Audrey getting it wrong on the long wall ride. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. So long lap out of Reese there. Going to give Audrey a nice advantage. And a long lap out of Audrey that time. Going to give Reese the advantage by 1 second. And that's the tone. So we're racing until you hear the computer call your name. Audrey on her last lap. Cricket starting her last lap right now. Reese also on his last lap.
Audrey Schlatter done.
That time by. Good lap out of Audrey to give the lead back to her. We'll see where Reese is when he crosses the line here.
Reese Schlatter done.
And Reese going to take it with his hot lap of the race of a 20.5. Takes that lead away from his mom on the last lap.
Cricket Smith done.
And there's
the race is completed.
All right, so Reese going to set round 1 TQ with a 14.512. Gonna need all three of you to throw those cars down. Come on, Marshall, please. 21.5 up next. Gonna need at least 2 or 3 volunteer marshals for the next race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Nick Jordan. Shane Evans. Mark Talley.
Can I get at least 1 more marshal? 2 would be great.
Mike Smith.
All right, let Mike get his lap in here. Running order is going to be Shane, Mike, Mark, and Nick. Hey, Doug, can I actually get you up here, please? So Birdie can handle that corner over there. Thank you. All right, running order: Shane, Mike, Mark, Nick. Shane, yours on the tone. Mike. Mark. And Nick. All right, racers, 5 minutes on the clock for your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Say today, 21.5 and Mod Stadium Truck are our biggest classes. So lap one going to go to Shane Evans. Comes out swinging with an 18.4. Everyone else in the high 18s to low 19s. That time by, though, Nick Jordan comes through with a 17.9 for hot lap of the race. Gives himself the advantage on the clock, but then he makes a mistake on the short table. So car upside down. I think that's Mark. It is. So we'll see how things shake out here after Shane gets back to the line, or Nick gets back to the line. So current running order going to be Shane Evans, 17.9. Mike Smith just set new hot lap of the race last time by the 17.9. Bumps himself up to the number 2 spot. Nick Jordan in the 3. Mark Talley in the 4. Say a slow lap out of Mike Smith last time by. Going to give Nick number 2 spot back. That time by, slow lap out of Shane. Going to bump Mike up to the number 1. So these guys all jostling for the number 1 spot between Mike, Nick, and Shane. Might need to give him another lapper here or two here to kind of settle things out, because right now those two only separated by 1 second, or those three only separated by 1 second, and all running pretty consistent lap times to each other. All right, things, well, we're settling out a little bit. So your leader got it wrong. So it's going to be a long lap out of your leader here. I think that's going to give advantage back to Shane and Mike. We'll see here when they get back to the line. All right, so we got Shane Evans
2 minutes
on
left.
the point. He's on a 16.05. Mike Smith on the 2 on a 16.07 with only 9/10 behind Shane. Nick Jordan on the 3 with a 16.15. He's 4 seconds behind Mike. And Mark Talley in the 4 on the 14 flat with a 16-second gap between him and Nick Jordan. And he had his hot lap of the race last time by with a 19.5. And unfortunately, another slow lap out of Mike, going to give Shane a 3.3 second advantage in the lead. So he's in that blue and purple buggy, making his way over the short table onto the long table right now. That is your leader. Hot lap of this race going to Mike Smith, though, the number 2 car with a 17.9. Number 3 car looks like another mistake out of Nick Jordan, just behind the number 2 car, Mike Smith, here on track and on clock. And your number 2 car getting it wrong.
One minute left.
So now Shane Evans enjoying a 9-second, 10-second lead out in front. He just needs to keep it on his wheels for 45 more seconds here to secure the round 1 TQ. Mike Smith, 10 seconds behind Shane. Nick Jordan, 6.2 behind Mike. Mark Talley, 8.8 behind Nick. So everyone pretty spread out at this point. Oh no, it looks like your number 2 car stuck upside down coming off the wall ride. There was a 6.7 second advantage between the number 2 and number 3 car here. Woo! Quick hands out of Birdie Thompson on that Marshall. There is a tone. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Shane gonna get caught.
Shane
here.
Evans done.
Everyone racing to the line now.
Mark Talley done. Mike Smith done.
Waiting on one to finish.
Nick Jordan done. The race is
All right,
completed.
so Shane Evans going to take round 1 TQ with a 16:05. Nick Jordan in the 2, Mike Smith in the 3, Mark Talley in the 4. I believe Nick is in the next race, so I got my 17.5 and my 2-wheel drive mod buggy up next. Gonna need lots of Marshall support for this next race, please. Gonna need at least 2 Marshalls to help with the next race, please. Thank you, Cricket.
One minute to the start of the race.
Gonna need one more volunteer Marshall, please. One more volunteer Marshall.
Nick Jordan. Doug Oakley. Jake Heidbreder. The Bad Pink Machine. Jamie Thompson.
Hey, Mike. Mike, can I get you over here, please? How's Nick looking back there? Okay. All right, gonna run this one without Nick. Running order gonna be Brody, Jamie, Jake, and Doug. Gonna give you guys lots of space here, so hold up at the line. Brody, yours on the tone. Jamie. Jake. And Doug. Watch the back straight. Easy on the back straight. I think Brody might be broken. So an unfortunate mistake out of your Wheeler TQ. Goes flipping across onto the back straight. gets hit. Everyone wrecking in that spot today. Well, congratulations, Jamie. You are now the round 1 TQ for two-wheel drive mod buggy. Hey, Birdie, I'm going to need you to announce the next race then, too, please. Oh, no. Doug getting stuck at an unfortunate location. So right now, Jamie, all by himself in two-wheel drive mod class. He's got the hot lap of a 15.8. And then you got Jake leading our two 17.5 stock buggies that made it out for this round with a hot lap of a 16.5. That time by, Jake goes 16.3 for his new hot lap. Say Doug Oakley struggling to put together some laps here. His hot lap only a 19.9. Doug, you got to take some grip out of that car, man.
Two minutes left.
Watch out, Jamie. Oh, sorry. And then there were two.
One minute left.
$20 seconds left to go, drivers. Do you think both of these guys should be racing back to the line here? They are.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Doug Oakley done.
Alrighty, so
The race is completed.
finishing this one. Jake Heiberger going to take the round 1 TQ for the stock class with an 1809. Jamie going to take 110306 for the mod cars. Going to need everyone to come out and marshal, please. Going to need one volunteer marshal because I need Brody to come on up and announce, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Doug Oakley. Shui.
I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, please.
Farmer.
Thank you.
Mark Talley.
All right, your running order is going to be Mark, Doug, Farmer, and then Shuey. On the tone, Mark. Doug. Farmer. And Shuey. Up front, we have Shuey with a pace of an 18.510. In second is Farmer with an 18.516. In third is Doug with a 16.513. And in fourth is Mark with a 15.504. The fastest lap is going to Shuey of a 16.8. Looks like Doug is out of this one. That's going to move Mark up to the third. Uh, 2 minutes in, Shuey is still up front, and he's got the fastest lap of a 16.7. In second is Farmer with a fast lap of a 17.1. And in third is Mark with a fast lap of a 19.9. And your closest battle is between Shuey and Farmer by 3 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Shuey with an 18.508. In second is Farmer with an 18.514. And in third is Mark with a 15.509. And the 1 and 2 are currently 3 seconds away. Shuey is going to shorten it to 2.5 seconds. A mistake out of your leader, that's going to allow Farmer to get closer.
One minute left.
Shuey is still holding on to that lead by 1.5 seconds. And Farmer is able to take over that lead, and he's now holding it with an 18.513. Shuey has an 18.516, and Mark has a 15.508. Now, once you hear your name, your race will be over.
Mark tally done. Farmer done. Shuey done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Farmer takes your round 1 TQ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need my wheeler drivers and I need some marshals.
Jake Heidbrenner. The Bad Pink Machine. Farmer. Mike Smith.
Mike, you can take a lap if you want. All right, running orders going to be Brody, Farmer, Jake, Mike. Can I get one more volunteer marshal, please? Thanks, Doug. I'll take you on the bucket on the front, please. All right, round 2 of qualifying coming up here. Brody, Farmer, Jake, Mike. Thank you for the marshal support. Gonna spread you guys out here. Brody, yours on the tone. Farmer, Jake, and Mike. All right, 5 minutes on the clock for Q2 of our wheelers for today. So just remember, we got 2 classes on the track right now. We got our mod 4-wheel of Birdie and Farmer, and our stock 4-wheel of Jake and Mike. Next up is going to be our 21.5 class. So remember, changed up the running order here a little bit just to spread marshals out. Uh-oh, issue with Farmer. So with an early exit from Farmer here, that's going to mean Birdie's going to lock up TQ. Birdie's gotten hot lap down to 15.4. He's on a 19.01, couple seconds off of his round one TQ pace. Jake on an 18.10, and Mike Smith on a 17.10. And it looks like Brody resetting hot lap 15.4. Mike Smith just had his hot lap of a 17 flat. Jake just had his hot lap of a 16.4, but he gets a run coming off the wall ride. So everyone here probably going to have a slow lap on that one. So a really rough lap out of Jake. Going to give Mike the lead in our two-wheel drive or stock class.
Two minutes left.
Jake had his hot lap 2 laps ago with a 16.3, backs up with a 16.6 that time by. So currently, no one in this one on a TQ pace for the mod or the stock class. So right now, those round one TQs holding up. Farmer just had his hot lap of a 16.9. 1:15 left to go, drivers. Again, 21.5 up next. Farmer goes 16.8, new hot lap for him that time by.
1 minute left.
About to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going, though, till you hear the computer call your name.
The bad pink machine done.
So Jake is on a new TQ pace right now by a couple seconds. Actually, less than a couple seconds.
Mike Smith done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Farmer done.
So Jake Heidbrenner
The race is
reset
completed.
TQ with an 18.10 for the wheeler class. Brody Thompson gonna hold true with his round one TQ of a 2014. Gonna need you all to throw those cars down. Come on out, Marshall, please. I believe Mike's in the next one. I'm gonna need at least 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals at least for the next race, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Jordan. Mark Talley. Shane Evans. Mike Smith.
All right. Can I get one more volunteer marshal, please? One more volunteer marshal. Thanks, Cricket. I'll take you on the bucket out front. Or Doug, you can float over it. Play rock, paper, scissors, whichever. Way to be a gentleman, Doug. All right. Running order going to be Shane, Nick, Mike, and Mark. Everyone's chasing the TQ set of 1605 by Shane in round one. Thank you for the marshal support. Shane, yours on the tone. Nick. Mike. And Mark. All right, 5 minutes on the clock for round two of qualifying for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Like I said, everyone's chasing that TQ pace of 1605 set by Shane Evans last time by. And he comes out with an 18 flat. Nick Jordan comes out with an 18 flat. Mark Talley with a 19.7. Mike Smith with a 19.8. Shane Evans with hot lap of the race that time by with an 18 flat. Mike Smith in the two. He's just had his hot lap in 18.7. Backs up with a 17.8. So Mike Smith, a new hot lap of the race. I think that's the fastest lap I've seen a 21.5 car put down today. So keep an eye on that car of Mike Smith. But then Shane Evans says, oh, no, sir. Backs it up with a 17.7 new hot lap of the race going to your current leader and TQ. And right now, top one, actually, just Shane on a TQ pace. Nick Jordan having a rough round, though, and both Mike and Mark so far having a better round than they did in round one, allowing them to drop Nick down to the number 4 spot overall. Over here in front of me, Brody, on the master leaderboard for the A main start. So like I said, hot lap of the race going to Shane with a 17.7. He's also got the lead. He's on a 17.06. Almost an entire lap better than what he did in round one. Mike Smith on the 2 on a 16.04. Mark Talley in the 3 with a 16.16. Nick having a rough one with a 14.01 currently on the board. So your leader making his way in the middle through the single right now. In that blue and purple buggy with the black wing, making his way over the roller through the chicane into the start-finish line. Has a little bit of a slow lap there. Still on a 17 lap pace though. Just like that, we're already halfway down, halfway to go. Next up, going to be our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy and mod buggy.
Two minutes left.
All right, leader on the backside of Nick here. Thank you, sir. You're good, Brody. No one coming. So a couple of slow laps out of Shane. Going to knock him down to a 17-13. Still on a TQ pace. Still on a 17 lapper. The only one on a 17 lapper. Mike Smith on a 16:06. And it looks like Mike going to have a rough lap here. Oh, no, he gets tangled up with the leader. Mike was shy of having himself on a TQ pace, but then he had a
1 minute
mistake there
left.
come off the wall ride. So Shane no longer on a 17 lap, but still on a TQ pace. That time by, he's on a 16 flat. Puts together another lap or two like that. He'll get himself a 17 lap run here. Leader coming up on the backside of Mike Smith again here. Gonna hear that clock in 5 seconds. Keep going though till you hear the computer call your name. Shane sneaks it in for one more lap, so he's gonna get himself a 17 lap run here. Everyone's racing back to the line here.
Nick Jordan done. Mark Talley done. Mike Smith done. Shane Evans done. The race is completed.
The race going to need all of you to throw those cars down. Those that aren't in the next race, come on out, Marshall. I think I'm going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. I got Audrey. Thank you, Audrey. Going to need at least 1 more volunteer marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Nick Jordan. Jake Heidbreder. Jamie Thompson. Doug Oakley.
Going to need 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Yeah, right there. Thank you, Cricket. Perfect.
The Bad Pink Machine.
No one's watching, Brody. All right, running order is going to be Jamie, Brody, Jake, Doug, and Nick. Thank you for the marshal support. Jamie, yours on the tone. Brody. Jake. Doug. And Nick. All right, we had a lot of breaks in this class in round 1 of qualifying, so some guys just looking to put something on the board here before the A main. Jamie comes out swinging with a 15.9 first lap. Watch the loop, watch the loop. Go low at the loop, go low at the loop, go low at the loop. Nick was stuck up there on the wall. Let's go low at the loop. It is clear. All right. So Jamie Thompson currently leading Brody Thompson by 1.3 seconds in the mod class. Jake Hybreder on top of the stock class. Jake's on an 18:04, currently a TQ pace. And he's the only one on a TQ pace. Slow lap out of Jamie, going to allow Brody to the top of the board here for this mod class. Jake Hybreder, his hot lap of a 16:3 that time by. Nick Jordan just had his hot lap of a 17:8 last time by. So you got Brody followed by Jamie in your mod class, and then Jake, Doug, and Nick in the stock class. And Brody just had his hot lap of a 15:6, and Jamie had his hot lap of a 15:3. Jake Hybreder had his hot lap of a 16:2 last time by. Brody Thompson still leading Jamie by 1.4 seconds. Jake has a 13-second advantage over Doug, who has a 10-second advantage over Nick. Nick with his hot lap of a 17:4 last time by. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Jamie Thompson retakes the lead from Brody after Brody had a slow lap. He now has a 4-second advantage over Brody. Currently, Jamie is on a TQ pace. He's on a 19:08. Doug Oakley had his hot lap last time by a 17:3. I believe Doug had a lot of grip in that car in Q1. Really struggled with it. It looks like it's doing a little bit better for him this time. Definitely more pace than what he had last time around. Jamie Thompson gets himself down to a 19:06. He's been slowly getting himself closer to a 20-lap run here. Brody on a 19:13. Jake on an 18 flat, knocking on the door of a 19-lap run here. Jamie just had hot lap of the race with a 15:2. Doug Oakley on a 16:16. Nick Jordan on a 15:09. Another good lap out of Jake, getting closer to a 19-lap run with a minute and a half left to go.
One minute left.
Next up, we've got our novice, and then we got 2 of them marshalling right now, so we're giving them plenty of time to get their cars ready, come run back out to race. Watch coming off the long table. Brody Thompson last time by had his hot lap of the race with a 15:4. We got less than 10 seconds left to go in this one.
Jake Hybreder done. Jamie Thompson done.
All right, everyone twisting the line
Machine
here.
done.
2 on the clock still.
Nick Jordan done.
1 on the clock. So both Jamie and Jake gonna reset their
Oakley done.
round 1 TQ.
The race is completed.
Lock up that number 1 position for the mains. Gonna need all of you out here to marshal, please. And then novice is up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. Audrey Schlatter. Reese Schlatter. Cricket Smith.
All righty. Running order is going to be Reese, Audrey, and Cricket. Reese, yours on the tone, bud. Audrey. And Cricket. All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Round 1 TQ set by Reese with a 14.512. Hot lap of the race so far going to Reese with a 20.3. He is currently leading this race. And he is currently on a TQ pace, but only by 2 seconds. Audrey just reset fast lap of the race with a 20.2 last time by.
Two minutes left.
Got himself down to a 14.09. So that's about 3 seconds better than his round 1 TQ. And Reese just had hot lap of the race with a 20 flat. That time by gets himself down to 14:06.
One minute left.
Ten seconds left to go, drivers. Reese, the only one on a TQ pace. He's also got the hot lap of the race for this one.
Audrey Schlatter done. Cricket Smith done. Reese Schlatter done.
All right.
The race is
so no one's
completed.
going to reset TQ after a couple rough laps from Reese there at the end. But he's still going to hold the number one spot going into the mains. I'm going to need Brody up here to announce. I'm going to need everyone to come out and marshal. So going to need at least 2 volunteers, preferably 3 volunteers to help marshal the next race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Mark Tally. Farmer. Chewy. Jamie Thompson. Doug Oakley.
All right, and then our order is going to be a Farmer, a Shuey, Mark, Doug, and then Jamie. On the tone, Farmer. Shuey, and then Mark, Doug, and then Jamie. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jamie, and he's on a new TQ pace of an 18.501. In second is Shuey, on a TQ pace of an 18.507. In third is Farmer, also on a TQ pace of an 18.512. In fourth is Mark, with a pace of a 14.513. And in fifth is Doug, with a pace of a 12.501. Two minutes in. Up front is Jamie, and he has the fastest lap of a 16.3. In second is Shuey, with a fast lap of a 16.8. In third is Farmer with a fast lap of a 16.9. In fourth is Mark with a fast lap of a 19.9. And in fifth is Doug with a fast of an 18.8. Your closest battle is between 1 and 2 by 3 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Jamie on a pace of a 19.515. In second is Shuey with a pace of an 18.505. In third is Farmer with a 17.5 flat. In fourth is Mark with a 14.506. And in fifth is Doug with a 14.510. And your closest battle is now between Mark and Doug by 1 second. Jamie is able to stretch out his lead to 5.5 seconds.
One minute left.
Jamie's able to get past lap traffic. Jamie is still holding on to the fastest lap of a 16.3. And now a 16.1. Stephen Shuey has a fast lap of a 16.6. The Farmer has a 16.7. Doug has a 17.4, and Mark has a 19.9. Once you hear your name, your race will be over.
Chewy done. Doug Oakley done. Mark Talley done. Farmer done.
Jamie getting a victory lap here.
Jamie Thompson done. The race is completed.
And Jamie will be your TQ. Shuey will be in second, and a Farmer in third, and Mark in fourth, and Doug in fifth.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go, Wheelers.
Jake Heidbrenner.
Anyone seen
Mike Smith.
Farmer? All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Need my stadium truck guys, Doug and Mark.
Farmer. bad pink machine.
Looking for Mark Talley. Where's Mark Talley? All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Did Mark leave? Hey, Jake, did Mark leave? All right, so running order is going to be Brody, Farmer. Go ahead and line up every other spot. No need to be on top of each other here. So Brody on the 1, Farmer on the 3, Jake on the 5, and Mike on the 7. So I definitely need at least, oh, I got Audrey coming back out. All right, cool. All right, drivers. So because we got mod mixed in here, it's a 5-minute main. Thank you for the marshal support. 5-minute main. Gonna get this one going in less than 5. Nice clean start. Little bobble out of Mike coming off the wall ride. Ends up all 4 on the ground, facing the right direction though. So keep in mind, we do have 2 different races going on the track right now. So your leader of that stock class trying to get by Farmer here so that he can go get himself an advantage over Mike Smith. Well, I was about to say Birdie checked out of this one, but that mistake's going to allow the whole field by him. I think maybe a ball cup came off there. So ball cup fixed. Birdie's back on track. Going to have some work to do to go track down Farmer here. We're 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Woo, Mike Smith getting on the wrong side of the track there. Close call between him and Brody. So Jake Highberger had his hot lap last time by the 16.3, backs up with a 16.6. Mike had his hot lap at the 16.9 last time by. Brody's got the hot lap of the race with a 15.5. And Brody's currently 8.6 seconds behind Farmer, so got some work to do if he wants to go get that number 1 spot back from Farmer. Right now, Jake's got a 6-second advantage over the number 2 car of Mike Smith for your stock class. Oh, I thought that was Birdie for a second. It was not Birdie. So Mike Smith got a little wrong, coming off the wrong table. Ends up on his wheels again. Birdie taking big chunks out of Farmer's lead. Gets the lead down to 5.8 seconds that time by. And we're halfway through, halfway to go. Birdie doing a somersault. Oh, man, big mistake out of Farmer. That's going to bring Birdie right to the backside of Farmer here.
2 minutes left.
Birdie definitely has way more speed than Farmer does. But Farmer can be a really good defender and can be very hard to pass. Wow, Birdie sticks it on the inside through the wall ride. They come together at the end. So that was just a racing incident. No harm, no foul. Meanwhile, Farmer had his hot lap of the race last time by of a 16.6, so felt that pressure from Birdie. Picked up the pace a little bit. Hot lap of this one, though, still going to Birdie with a 15.5. Meanwhile, Jake has put Mike down a lap in
1
the
minute
stock
left.
class. So Jake definitely running away with this one for our stock wheeler. And he just had his hot lap of the race with a 16.3, Jake Heidbetter, that is. Brody Thompson throws down another hot lap of a 15.5. 20 seconds left to go in this one, drivers.
Jake Heidbrenner done.
There's the tone. We're all racing the line.
The Bad Pink Machine done. Mike Smith done. Farmer done. The race is completed.
That is the race. Jamie, could you snap some photos for me, please? Gonna need you all to the wall for some photos, please. Mike, don't go anywhere. Mike, need you for a photo. Smooth. I saw that. Definitely gonna need some
1 minute to the start of the race
for this next race, because only 3 from the last race are available to marshal. So if I could get a couple volunteer marshals here, I'd really appreciate it. Need all you to throw those cars down. Come on out. I know Mike's in the next race as well.
Nick Jordan. Mark Talley.
Look at all that power.
Shane Evans.
What have I been missing this whole time? I think Shane Siegel just threw a 17.5 in it. All right, need at least one more volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Audrey. So waiting on Mike. Hey guys, make some room on the back straight so Mike can get a lap in, please.
Mike Smith.
All right, let Mike make his way back around here. Running order is going to be Shane in the TQ spot. So go ahead and pull out. Let's go ahead and pull around there, Shane. Shane on the 1. We're going to put Mike on the 3 spot. Nick line up on the 5 spot. And Mark on the 7 spot. I want to see a dive bomb. What are you talking about? All right, racers, we got 6 minutes on the clock for this 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy 8 main. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean, and then racing on after that. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Get this one going in less than 5. Whoa, cheater. Get this one going in less than 5. Mike almost doing the same exact thing he did in the last race. Just catching inside of that pipe. Coming off the single off the long wall ride. That's going to allow Nick through. So Nick up to the number 2 spot. I think Nick and Shane have definitely been putting down some of the faster laps in this class today. So, and Mike has been right there as well. Mistake out of Nick and I'll allow Mike back to the 2 spot. So these guys back in the running order that they started in. Shane Evans is going to come out with a 17.7. Mike Smith with an 18 flat. Shane Evans is going to get it wrong. Here comes Mike trying to get by. So Nick and Mike going to get through. Mike up to the lead now. Nobody wants that number 1 position. Mike getting it wrong, catching in the pipe. Now Nick out front. Shane looking on the inside on the roller. Makes a stick after Nick goes wide on the roller. So these 3 battling it out front. And it's only a minute down so far. 5 to go. And again, another little bobble out of Shane there. Going to allow Nick back to the front. So those 2 kind of breaking away from Mike a little bit. Nick continues to carry a little bit too much heat into that roller. Opened up the door again for Shane. Now these 2 looking like they're going to go side by side on the long table. Nick backed out of it a little bit. Might be a good choice. Live to race another day. But now you got 1, 2, and 3 all nose to tail again as they make their way through the long table or long wall ride. Man, Shane got a little squirrely. Nick didn't know what to do about it. Ends up going off-roading. Mike Smith now over the back of Shane, putting some pressure on here. Makes him go wide on the roller, sneaks it through. So these guys seem like they're just putting pressure on one another as they get close to that roller, trying to make them make a mistake in the roller and shoot it long, giving them an inside lane to make a pass. So Mike Smith did just that, snuck it in there on that roller. So these guys all looking like they're just kind of struggling on getting that car to land off the roller the way they want it to. Man, mistake out of Nick there. Going to drop him back behind Shane quite a bit. Mike Smith getting himself a nice little advantage over Shane here in the number 1 spot. And I missed it, but 2 laps ago, Mike Smith sent the fast lap of the race with a 17.5. That is definitely the fastest lap I've seen out of this group of 21.5 cars today. And as I say that, he gets it wrong off the long table. It's going to give Shane that number 1 spot together. Or that number 1 spot again. But like I said, Mike just had the hot lap of the race. He's got the speed to get up there and take that spot back away from Shane. Shane getting it wrong here on the roller. Going to give Mike a little bit of time back here. That gap's down to 2.3 seconds between 1 and 2. 2:45 left to go. Lots of time left to sort this one out. Again, Shane getting it wrong on that roller. Goes really wide. Going to give Mike some time here. Mike gets that lead down to 1 second that time. So getting that roller wrong can really hurt your lap time. And Mike just looking super smooth on that roller. Gets that gap down to 0.8 of a second that time by. Both of them going a little wide there off the short table. Ooh, Mike catches the pipe a little bit.
2 minutes left.
Him any. Oh, man, he is right there now. And Shane gets it wrong on the wall right in front of me. It's going to give Mike the lead again. And the scoring and timing is saying 1.5 seconds. Advantage Mike Smith at the line that time. So 1 and 2 running away with this. Nick having a rough run, hanging back in that 3rd spot. Martelli also having a rough run here. And you got your leaders coming up behind you, Mark, with 1:20 left to go in this one. Thank you, Mark. And it looks like Shane starting to close back down on Mike. Only 0.4 of a second that time by. So these two just duking it out, but Shane gets it wrong. That's going to give Mike a hefty lead here with only a minute left to go. Like I said, Mike just
1 minute left.
Might argue it's a little conservative. He's super consistent through that roller, allowing him to maintain a tight line and maintain good lap time. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Shane's putting on the afterburners, trying to go track them down. Next up is the remainder of my two-wheel guys. So my 17.5 two-wheel, my mod two-wheel. Nick Jordan getting it wrong here. Gonna allow Mike Smith to put him down a lap. Meanwhile, 2.7 second advantage going to Mike Smith right now with only 15 seconds left to go. I think Mike's definitely gonna sneak in one more lap. Shane, I don't know if Shane's gonna make it. He's got 7 seconds to get through the line here. Oh, he makes a mistake. He's not gonna get there. Mike Smith on a victory lap. Everyone's racing to the line here.
Shane Evans done. Mark Talley done. Mike Smith done. Nick Jordan done.
All right, good racing,
The race
guys.
is
And I
completed.
need Mike, Shane, and Nick to the wall for a photo, please. All right, fellas, gonna need you to throw those cars down. Come on, Marshall. I think Nick's in the next one as well. I'm definitely gonna need some volunteer marshals to help with the next race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Came out swinging with a hot lap and then easy there, Nick.
Nick Jordan.
Like from nerds?
Jake Heidbrenner.
All right, I'm gonna need at least 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Woo!
Jamie Thompson. The Bad Pink Machine.
Thank you,
Doug
Cricket.
Oakley.
Need one more volunteer marshal, please. I got Audrey. Thank you, Audrey. All right, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. All right, running order. Going to be Jamie on the 1, Brody on the 3, Jake on the 5, Doug on the 7, and Nick on the 9. Looks good to me. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Get this one going in less than 5. Woo-hoo-hoo, Doug Oakley doing a wheelie on the start. Oh, Jamie getting a wobbly off the long table. Brody tried to take advantage, but just could not get through. And Jake getting himself a nice advantage over the rest of the pack for the stock class here. So Brody hanging on to the backside of Jamie here. That time Jamie, though, going to get stuck in a really unfortunate position. So a couple of big mistakes. One out of Jamie. That's broken. That's broken. That's broken. Watch, there's a part that went under the pipe. Hey, Shane. Shane. Something went under the pipe. Just be careful. All right, so Jamie Thompson got it wrong on the back straight, did a wheelie, and somersaulted down the back straight, giving his son of Brody here a nice 6-second advantage. Brody also had his hot lap of the race with a 15.8 last time by, but Jamie doing a couple 15.5s, looking to go hunt Brody down. And unfortunately, Doug getting in a fight with one of the weights over here. Jamie Thompson just had a hot lap of the race with a 15.1 that time by. Takes that lead down to 4.7 seconds between him and Brody. Gets it wrong coming off that single. That's going to give Brody a little bit of breathing room. Brody Thompson did his hot lap of the race with a 15.7 last time by. Brody Thompson getting it wrong again. Going to give Brody a good amount of breathing room here. We're halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Next up will be our novice A main. Right now, pack is pretty spread out. Brody has himself a 10-second advantage over Jamie. Jake has himself a couple lap advantage over Nick.
2 minutes left.
Brody Thompson had his hot lap of the race with a 15.5 last time by. Jamie pulled off on this one. Does another 15.5 that time by. Jake leading Nick, like I said, by about 3 laps right now. "15 seconds left to go in this one." Brody just goes 15.4, new hot lap for him as he starts his last lap of the race. I think everyone's racing to the line here. There's the tone. So racing to the line here.
Jake Heidbrenner done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Nick Jordan done.
All right, gonna need all 5 of you to the wall for photos. And if I could get one of you to take a photo of Jamie and Brody for me, I'd appreciate it. Doug. Doug, where'd Doug go? Hold on, we need Doug, Audrey. Thank you, Audrey. All right, need you all to throw those cars down. Come on out, Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
Can I get all three of you to cross the line for me quickly, please?
Cricket Smith. Audrey Schlatter. One minute to the start of the race.
So running orders will be
Reese Schlatter.
Reese on the 1. Audrey on the 3. And Cricket on the 5. All right, marshals. Keep those heads on a swivel. Drivers, you got 6 minutes on the clock for this A main. Let's work together, get through this wall ride nice and clean. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Racing on the tone in less than 5. So we got our novice A main on track. All starting off nice and easy to start this first lap. And your leader getting it wrong at the start finish line, ends up on his wheels though, holds on to that number 1 position. So Reese just set the hot lap of the race with a 20.2. Audrey right behind him though with a 20.4. And then Reese goes 20.1 last time by for new hot lap of the race. Closest spot on the track right now is for the lead. It's 2.8 seconds between Reese and Audrey. Cricket just had her hot lap of the race with a 22.8. Reese just had the hot lap of the race with a 19.7. I think that's the fastest lap I've seen out of this novice class today. That time by Reese goes 20 flat. Audrey had her hot lap of the race with a 20.2, and that was with catching a pipe here in front of me. She probably would have been in the 19s. So Reese now has himself a 4.1 second advantage over Audrey. And Cricket had her hot lap last time by a 20.6. Number 2 car getting it wrong there on the left side of the track. Gets a quick marshal. That's going to give Reese a lot of breathing room here. And we're about to hit halfway through this one. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Hot lap of this one still going to Reese with a 19.7. So that time by, Reese has himself a 10-second advantage over his mom. And he's starting to catch up to the backside of Cricket here, looking to put Cricket down a lap. Cricket just had her hot lap of the race with a 20.4. Reese also won a 20.4. Audrey won a 20.5 last time by. So all these guys putting together some nice tight laps. That time by, Audrey goes 19.9 for her new hot lap of the race. So both her and Reese found the 19s here. Meanwhile, Reese looking to try to put Cricket down a lap. Mistake out of Cricket on the long wall right, going to allow him through. And a mistake out of Reese on the long table, going to give Audrey an opportunity here to catch up. And Reese made another mistake on the single here, so we'll see what the gap is here when they both get back to the line. Here comes Audrey. So that time by, 5.2 seconds separating Reese and Audrey with 1 minute and 15 left to go in this race.
One minute left.
You heard them, drivers. Closest battle on the track still for that number 1 position between Reese and Audrey. About 5 seconds separating the two of them right now. So overall, very few mistakes in this race so far. Audrey again goes 19.9. First one to find herself in the 19-second times for multiple laps this race. And that lead shrinking for Reese down to 3.9 seconds, but only 15 seconds left to go. I think Reese should be able to sneak back here for another lap. I don't think Audrey's going to make it. Here comes Reese. He's got plenty of time. As I say that, he gets it wrong on the wall ride. Here comes Audrey.
Audrey Schlatter done.
And she's going to
Reese
steal
Schlatter
it at the end. We still got 1 on the clock. So Reese and Cricket, you are done. Or Reese and Audrey, my bad. Cricket's still on the clock. Cricket's on the clock. Cricket's on the clock. All right,
Cricket
that
Smith
is
done.
the race.
The race is completed.
Gonna need all 3 of you to the wall for a photo, please. And then I'm gonna need Brody up here to announce, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chewy. Jamie Thompson. Farmer.
To watch the line.
Doug Oakley. Mark Talley.
Now, Mark, do you want a lap? Your order is going to be Jamie, Shuey, Farmer, Mark, and Doug. Less than 5. Can I get a few volunteer marshals? Hey, Mike. Can you face over here? Can you face over here? You can stay there, but can you look over there? All right, no less than 5. This is a 6-minute main. Shuey got a little wrong, and that's going to allow Farmer by him. It looks like Doug is out of this one. Our closest battle is between Farmer and Shuey, that 2 and 3 spot. No, a farmer's trying to pull away, and Shuey isn't letting it happen. Now, Jamie is leading this one, and he has a steady lead of 4 seconds. Now, 2 minutes in. Thank you for waiting, Shuey. Shuey is looking for those gaps, but Farmer keeps on closing them. A mistake out of Shuey. Now let's see how far that allows Farmer to go. 3.5 seconds. Jamie is still holding on to the lead by 12 seconds. The fastest lap is going to Jamie with a 16:1. Thank you, Mark.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Jamie, in second is Farmer, in third is Shuey, and in fourth is Mark. A Farmer is still holding on to a 3-second lead over Shuey. But Shuey still has a minute and a half to go.
One minute left.
Up front is Jamie, in second is Farmer, and in third is Shuey. Shuey is catching Farmer. He's now 2 seconds back. With 45 seconds to go. And 1 second back. They are going to get one more lap. And then once you cross that line, your race will be over.
Farmer done. Shuey done. Jamie Thompson done. Mark tally done. The race is
That
completed.
the race. Jamie takes it. Farmer in second and Shuey in third. Practice is open.
Jamie Thompson. Sixteen three. Sixteen seven. Chewy. Sixteen flat. 15-9. 16-1. 16-1. 16-3. 16 flat. 16-5. 16 flat. 15-9. 16-1. 16 flat. 16-9. 16 flat. Sixteen two. Sixteen one. Sixteen flat. Sixteen five. Shui. $15.8. 16.2. 16.1. 16 flat. 15.9. 16.1. 16.4. 16 flat. 16.1. Doug Oakley. 20.8. 18.7. 17.8. 17.5. 18.2. Chewy. 18.2. 16.9. 17.7. 18.2. 16.5. 25.8. 16.3. 18.4. 16.5. 19 flat. 16.4. Eighteen five. 17.4. Seventeen seven. 17 flat. 17-9. 16-7. 18-1. 17 flat. 17 flat. 19-4. 16-7. 16-6. 16-4. 52.4. 17 flat. 18-1. 17 flat. 16-7. 16-7. 58.8. 16-7. 17-7. 16-9. 17-7. 16-5. 16-5. 26 flat. 16-7. 30.9. 19-2. 18 flat. 17/8. 17/1. 18/8. 34.3. 18/2. 18/1. 17/8. 17/7. 29.3. 39.1. 18/5. 17/9. 24.4.